everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturous Blockhart and welcome back to some Honkai Star Rail. Now last time we couldn't finish um, the storyline we were doing. We actually had to like save and pause in order for me to close the game because I was running out of time and I was getting tired. And I'm going to sleep past 3 in the morning. What, 3:30 in the morning? Now let's take care of this real quick. Claim all of that. Hello there, Kirito. How you doing? Hopefully my audio's working fine. Claim all. Long story short, we beat the Titan of the Sky Aquila, which was a very good fight and probably one of the best boss song that they've made for this game. My goodness, that was good. Of course, gonna claim this. I hope we can start at least this event. We'll see. Though that one has some time. Are there any other events that are running out of time? I don't think so. Now let's see. How many 9 levels do I get back to the story for this? Is it this? Do I continue from here? Yes. Okay. This is how I continue where I left off. I was worried where I would they'll have to go all the way back to the top, but thank goodness I can just do this from here.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under
very
that
sexy
mask.
cat girl.
Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up.
Yeah, that's how she's also you, Cypher.
I'm no slouch myself.
And now that we actually know more about her, I do see her differently. I think what I put over on my Discord, I will probably change from a pass to probably a smash. Probably.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
Yes, you're right.
Nobody wears this style anymore, do they?
Of course I am. Those idiots think they can profit from him and think they can control him like this. No, they have another thing coming.
Back in the days when I was doing honest
mention
work
if I
for
was
the
to
Gold
treat you.
Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
She's probably checking every last pocket. Where's the usurper's death? Fight on mobilize, refuge giant, the garrison, destruct the city defenses. The update schedule is as follows. Guards shift the Morale Market have increased in frequency from action hours to curtain fall hours. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. True note appears to have been smooth, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside secret message cylinder. A priestess of the flame chaser, middle age, with gray hair, stoop poster, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting halls alone to pray therein. Entry hour first squint. An exposed iron tail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Because the bloodstain obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversation, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the day Thunder Night past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment draws near. Written in the inner side of the clean bandages, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school.
Long as he sticks with Lingshaw and naturally obeys her, he'll be fine. Worried the Twinkies of the Senate decide to interfere. Have the troops ready to mobilize in case they do, and keep an eye on them.
All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
True, I doubt they would have been able to pull it off without us.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Who? Yeah, the only one that remains is the World Bearer. Wait, we're still here? Has she not left this place? Or is this where she plans to hide the core flame?
You made it.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
The Soul Reaver. The Flame Reaver, I mean. use a nickname of the Twinkie. Have they forgotten? It was those Twinkies that put them in this situation to begin with. There's nothing for you to worry about. Pay them no mind. Focus on the mission.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
I think you should be more cautious. This guy takes no shit from anyone.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
And his sword is broken actually now. He doesn't have that same size as before.
Throne of Worlds. Core Flame.
Bullberry Titan.
Must take back.
Take back?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
What are you planning on doing?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
I mean, we don't know how fast that thing is, and let's not forget, I think it made clones of itself. Not to mention the doors are a problem, seeing how long they take to open. Probably plenty of clones all around of him.
How did you get ahead of me?
Probably another clone of his.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
He probably knows it's a fake.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Of course she did that.
Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
What is she planning?
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
You shouldn't be taunting that thing. Must what?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me
He's
they
up
might.
here. Of course,
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver.
missing out. Seems to remove this one meets the eye. There's a lucky one DC on ya.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
He's not gonna
They
fall
say
for
I'm
it.
destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Why?
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
I don't think that was a real him.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then.
Well, you did tell
Guess
me
I'll
you
just
have
have
the
to
core
lead it
flame
somewhere
yourself.
higher.
Stop being cute and run. Of course, this one is desynchronized.
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
But remember, Li Hinsha is the leader of the Alchemy Commission for a reason. She knows about him better than anyone. So even with a single tap, she can snap him out of it.
I've made up my mind.
And she would do that.
Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Not sure she's got that smoke bunny that can heal and probably soothe his mind in the process. And deal damage to any enemy it comes into contact with.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
She can guess, actually.
You're
Okay.
still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
She kinda doesn't have a choice now.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Is that me or the moon's getting red?
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
It's gonna be in here waiting for us, isn't it? And this is the gate to the netherworld, so there's still hope to be for her to be saved. Although she did run to dead end.
You
Starts
just
running
don't
out
know
of
when
here.
to quit, do you?
Can't escape.
I don't think she was trying to escape.
It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
What? How does he know about the cycle?
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
Why?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Why does he say it has to be
Do
him?
you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
What does she have in mind?
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Tell me she's actually gonna fight him.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and
what
I've
the-
never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today,
Oh,
you're
right.
getting the full performance.
Yeah, this is hypnotizing. Sorry. This is hypnotizing. Yeah, definitely smash. This is not close.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest. Instead, we'll pick it up. You found me. Let me have a go.
Oh, let me guess. All the versions of her are gonna pretty much fall down. And probably indestructible, it looks like. And those shake every time this. Turns out her claw really does.
Come to me. You can't run. Yeah.
Noticing that she's suffering also.
Let me have a go.
What is that?
Our cute play session is over. collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
This world is a fall. Return to the great tree.
Amateur.
Seems to be aiming at the real her,
Here's the
but she's
deal.
not.
Don't fight too hard, so
doesn't
I can go home
blink.
early. Instead, we'll take it all. Treasure! Come to me.
Torment.
You found me. Let me have a go. Instead,
I'm not hitting anything. These are all follow-up attacks.
good job. Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Oh, the other versions of her cannot use the ultimate strength right now.
Treasure! Come to me. Our cute play session is over. Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. You can't run. Yeah. Instead, we'll take it all. Let me have a go.
Return to the great tree.
Ow. Also, he does have his little fight.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
See what I'm saying?
Come to me.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Our cute play session is over. Collide that everyone believes in
What are you shooting my
becomes
temper?
a reality. Gotcha. See you around, Mud.
Why was that thing so important?
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
You're kidding, right?
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
You're kidding, right? Did he really just killed Sephiroth? That's another character that just dies. I know she was meant to die, but I didn't expect that she would die so soon. Have you forgotten? In the path of the hunt, we don't spare abominations. In you, you're in no mental condition you could go out on the hunt. You got the data, just turn it in and let someone else hunt for it.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe.
Don't worry, nothing will happen. You didn't think Fei Xiao and Jin Yuan wouldn't think of something like this? Especially Jin Yuan, the master strategist. You'd be surprised how far ahead he can think. Which is true. Jin Yuan can think pretty far ahead.
The light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kephal's protection has no end. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Maggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama.
It's okay. General Jin Yuan was really kind to me. It seemed that he knew what was coming. But this is nothing new to me. Remember, I fought in a war.
You see,
Which Chechina literally did. She
You
fought,
were so
died, and was
good
resurrected
at reading
on a
hearts.
war.
if I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry.
where is the real core flame then?
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalis' core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
Okay, maybe a thief, but she's a thief with a heart.
at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
I've seen worse. You've seen that time when the Abyss invaded. What a nightmare.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
That is true. Her action did alter Kephalis' prophecy, before Kephalis said that they would only have 300 years. But what she did gave them 1,000 years instead. She actually
There
saved
were
them.
lies so brilliant that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Oh no. Now that she's gone, the power that was the final power that's actually protecting them is gone. Cypher was the final barrier that was protecting them. What's going on? As in, what's happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Kephalis and Aquila is no more.
Everyone,
And Kephalis is
calm
asleep.
down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
do you mean by
If the
that?
Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too.
Sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
I would hold her right then and there. Hey there, Thea, how you doing? Still saving up those credits. Well, once you start upgrading characters, you're gonna lose a lot.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
I'm not here to waste my time with you. I'm after a bigger fish.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
She needs to go down and return the core flame. What the? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Guess I'm not holding back anymore then. I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivia's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal.
So we're losing another
Even
one as
after
well.
seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
I can't stay. Turles and I, we have people waiting for us. At home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along
I
wonderfully.
can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes, Lord Finan has already set the date for her departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you,
She
Lady
had already
Treby.
chosen her replacement.
I'll do my best.
Not quite. I beat you by another 100,000 on my way here. You missed a couple.
I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Hey, you can go back and see the torn up droids I left behind.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
Not to mention, some of the Cloud Knights here beat you by 10,000. Yeah, I kept count of some of their droids as well.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
If you fought like a Cloud Knight, you would actually beat me in that counter. Well, you still fight like a Twinkie.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Sorry to say, but young Jean is telling the truth. You did miss a lot of droids. Plus, I beat all of you by 500,000. Well, I was able to stay out of the fun. Also, what do I win?
Wait, you're part of this?
Yeah, he's gonna act what he would like. What was this Jedi Master that also like beat Anakin and Obi-Wan in their little competition? He's kind of pulling that off where he actually won.
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Hey, you asked for it. Now pay up.
I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Yeah, most definitely.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
If you were a cop now, you wouldn't hesitate taking out abominations.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
And now she's gonna have
O
to do it on her own.
Majesty of the 12 Titans.
She's gonna have
O
to do it on her own.
Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world.
pillars of the world,
We seek your divinity.
we seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold,
Wait, she was already waiting. Trina was already waiting for her?
till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair. Cindy, are they?
Lord
His parents?
Silvus, Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
No problem. Seriously, start fighting like a cloud now. You would have finished this fight a long time ago if you did.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate.
The Rainbow Arbor won't even set his eye on you if you keep on with the Twinkies.
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world. Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of the journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structure looks like it if turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Or it could be the work of Cyphera.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
If we're gonna find Cypher's friend giving us the core flame. Call out the Titan's name, but only receive silence. As no as an answer. Not even an echo can be heard. Think about it. How is my wishes? And has this reset yet? Yes, it has reset. And get all 5. There we go. And I think I have enough for a temple. Yep, I have enough. Come on, Hyacinth! Ah, that's a 4 bar. Yeah, we're used to strange. And spellless choreo again. I already had that one, I believe. Not even a character. How disappointing. Well, at least it's not to get another duplicate of that light cone. Too bad I did not get Hyacinth, and by next week this is gonna change to Cyphera, of which I might actually pull for. Cyphera was pretty cool.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Do we have enough power?
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
This is gonna break up.
Black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Trimmy, please hold on till we get back.
I got an idea. First. Whoa, what do we have here? Oh, there's a new one. Find all the enemies and get rid of them. What the? During the creation nymph, I need to explain something to you, my distinguished guest. The ornate-clad Romas visited Lady Aglaia recently and gave instructions before leaving. What did he say? Great, more dead people. Admittedly, his words held merit. Your minds are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. His tribbles remain endless. Already trusty after one sentence. Hold on. Does this something smell good? It smells really good. It smells like steak. Ah, yeah, that's definitely steak. Just smelling that's making me hungry, and I already had dinner. Worry not, I am not your enemy. Repeat that part. Simply channel the Time Titan's power into the golden thread. Bind the nymph's limbs and it can be recalled back anywhere, anytime. I tested this with a nymph you touched before. It works. From now on, once you've touched the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again. You can recall them through me. Come here when needed. I was just standing there in midair. Try finding the rest of the coins before I get off of this hand. Alright, and see if there are any more enemies. Map. Yeah, this is the edge of the map. Come on. I see you there. Is that one dead? Okay, no enemies here. I still need to locate the last coins. There's 2 coins left. Ah, there's one. Oh no, that was the last one. Ah, dang it. Works for attack, but not entirely good. So personally, that is still counted for killing so many enemies. At least I cleared the way.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I see you imitated my design.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
I'm honored, but aren't you supposed to be something else? Speed boost.
Yeah!
Surely there's something better out there.
Yes, you.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
That's not what it matters.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Seems like the Arbiter is questioning where you stand. He really doesn't.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
We're gonna end up fighting against the...
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these
Okay, so I was
ignorant
gonna
and
against
lowly
the
children
Flame
of
Reaver. I
humanity.
guess it's kind of who I'm gonna go up against.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Looks like she's got a few screws loose. We should not waste our time on the pitiful mad woman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the wind.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
It's not that we didn't know what Foxians were. More like we didn't get along. We didn't like their path. In that they went and cut down abominations, as they said. Let's just say we didn't agree with them in some aspects. That made us cross swords and, well, we lost.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here.
But that was
Only
before
core
my
members
time.
of the
I saw
Council
that
of
after I
Elders
died.
know how to activate the core flame casket.
Oh yes, I'm fully aware. Darth Raven and Facial's clone, yada. I'm fully aware. But that means you're divided. You don't know which path you truly want to follow now, do you? You want to follow the path of the Force, or the one of the path of the Hunt? Are we gonna find the core members or now? It's your Force cast.
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
I'm sure we're gonna have some boss fight right here.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
It must have to do with those themes. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. The key fragments will constantly rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Ornex prayers to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. What's that noise? Oh, it's my brother. The projection inside the keyhole is green. The projection is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange and is considered to be redundant. The projection and the keyhole are perfectly overlapped. The keyhole will be automatically unlocked. Then all keyholes when all keyholes have been unlocked, the core flame casket will open. Shouldn't they deal with her first? Because she could probably try and steal it. Hint: some characters' techniques can trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer Path of Remembrance, and others can simplify the unlocking process. This can simplify the unlocking process. Somehow I was able to still break it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I brought. And just now after we left the Twilight, I felt the water on Furious severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Can we kill her now? For us.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
It's probably already down there.
No need to worry.
I don't think any therapist can help this one. And don't call her Pink Puppy. Sparkle, show him no mercy.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
Also, hi there, Julian. How you doing? Perhaps. Unfortunately, the Force cannot show me that far. Oh, I'm sure she heard you say the word Pink Puppy, and that will surely wake her up. Especially given that I believe her banner is coming up after Cypher's one.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it.
And the next major
In
update, I
other words,
believe,
she fulfilled her duty using
Sparkle
her
was
own
announced with
means.
Fine and Sunday and Saber. I don't think that would let her sleep properly. Unfortunately, 3 eons protect this truth. I cannot help you with that either. Which is true, 3 eons created on Foria, so it's protected by their power.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Do remember, not even the Eon of the Trailblaze could find this place. The only reason we found it because those who Philip hasn't remembers could do that. Oh, nice. What did you eat? Yes, whatever this place is was created and is protected by 3 eons. What the deal is with it, I don't know. Yes, what was like, yeah, I don't know whether she's gonna be with Finon or Saber. It's most likely gonna be with Saber, and Finon's gonna be with Sunday. Given the Sunday technically benefits summons, and Finon's still part of Amphorius, where there's a lot of summon characters. Or if something happens to her. But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. It is unfortunate she won't. I'm pretty sure she gave it to her little thieving friend. Well, you might get a chance either way for Sparkle Cyclone. Depends on how good Finon and Saber are gonna end up being. Although I have a feeling the fight is actually gonna be really good.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Another apocalypse, been there, done that. Yeah, seriously, we've been through another apocalypse. Wait, I did not change my team. Not good. I gotta keep the hero alive, of course.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
That won't do.
Penny, no, stop! Do not lick the leg. It feels weird. She was literally just licking my leg right now. I'm pretty sure she is getting a rerun. And Archer, I don't know, he might benefit. I don't know what Archer moves is gonna be like. Oh, little goblins, do me a favor, wake her up. Which they will. And let her know what Julian just said. Music. Oh, most likely, yeah. I'm that one, unfortunately.
Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Let's do fair and square. Fire!
No points, damn it. Stop licking my leg!
Oh!
Damn it!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah, for sure I may need those, but yeah, Sparkle will not let you.
You're falling apart on your own. This one, then.
That was a good one. Jeez, so that's just in a shot to the head.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw. I didn't say I count to 3.
That won't do.
So, you in the mood for a... I like that confidence.
Fearless and unstoppable!
I don't think I need to do that.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! Here's your final reward.
Oh, great.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt.
I could not aim at that one. Oh well.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I thought something started like stopped working. I don't know why.
It's coming. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Oh, it's because she's cute. And
There
she
are
loves
two
it when she
kinds
gets
of people in
praised.
the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Hooray! Take off together! Good!
That's all you've got?
Oh my god.
Time to mix things up. I'm guessing that wasn't right. Like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Back down. Never hesitate!
Down it goes.
Watch my moves closely.
Oh, he can no longer stay invisible.
Huge news!
You've arrived. It ain't over yet.
Another big one. Oh, finally.
Haven't eaten yet.
I venture forth to hunt.
Maybe celebrating that she's finally getting a rerun.
So, you in the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Keep that hero alive,
Have your
no matter
fangs
what.
and
All of you stand still. Bring it on, Booker. Draw.
too slow.
Him for now. Of course he aimed at him. He's in provoke mode. Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Time to mix things up. I'm guessing that wasn't right. Like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself. Fire! Here's your final reward. There's no reason.
That did a lot more damage than I expected.
There are only two kinds of people.
I didn't think he would die.
Those with a loaded gun.
I'm sure he had more
Those who
health,
dig
too.
their own grave.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Oh, hi there, Sparkle. Do you know he's still simping for others?
This one then.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. A fate well deserved.
Perhaps. But
Oh, most definitely. But not them. I know I cannot beat them. You.
as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Oh, I know she won't be weird. After all, if she ends up showing up with Sunday, I'm definitely gonna pull for Sparkle. Now, if she shows up with Saber or Fate, it'll depend on their usefulness. Otherwise, I'll pull for her. I do want to have Sparkle, honestly. She's gonna be very useful for some teams. Oh. Sorry there, Penny. The sweater fell off. There we go. Covered again. That way she won't feel the cold. Well, that happens because you keep on licking my leg. It's weird.
Everyone, can we run faster?
I
I've
thought we
got a
didn't
bad
need to deal
feeling.
with her anymore. She had it coming. That man. Oh, wait. Should I continue with this team? Because I don't know what I'm gonna be facing up against. Then I really don't know what the Flame Reaver was weak to. If I end up facing against it, I have a feeling there's a Flame Reaver is gonna be a problem.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
Yep, I saw him coming.
In the end, they still showed up.
Oh, I'm not afraid. She doesn't really have anything to harm me with. But like I said, if she ends up with Sunday, it's gonna be an easy Sparkle pull. I do want to have her, I'm not gonna lie. It's not time for a fight. Now it's not the time to fight.
I agree.
We need to keep on going.
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
If Cypher couldn't, like, run away from them, what makes them think that they can? Oh, wait, there's something over there.
Ooh, nice. Oh, surely there's something better out there.
Another one. Oh, wait. I almost missed this puzzle. These were not here before. Then again, this whole place now looks completely different. How 7 moves. No. No, we don't make it back fast enough. If I can make him fall through here, I might actually be able to make it. To restart it. No. Yeah, especially since they'll have to deal with an army of dragons, kobolds, and goblins. All of which I enhance myself with my own power. So it will be a pointless effort. How would he, given that an accident technically ends in the Sea of Souls? It wouldn't make sense for an accident to be there. You're not exactly in the Sea of Souls. If you were, then you're technically dead. This is a hard one. That's why he cannot go out of the Sea of Souls once dead. There can't be a ghost of him if he's not... he cannot leave the Sea of Souls. Okay, it actually worked somehow.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
It's a speed one. Flat attack. Effect resistance. Worthwhile over there. Stop being cute and run.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Nice. But surely there's something better out there.
How would he know about? How would anything know about Naxxai from Furious? Inaccessible.
What in the world happened?
Of course, quickly interrupted. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Could he be a shadow of Kefali? It's time to show off for the training. Being themselves like
If
that.
words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh,
Leave this to casters to me. Go!
If she used the gate, oh no. The gate takes
really
a toll on her, and she will revert into a doll if she uses it too much. Oh, don't worry, not even demon lords can do jack shit to me. Not even gods can do jack shit to me. Being how many I've killed.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Ruby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
And I've eaten entire dimensions for dinner. Or like an illusion, if you want to make sense of it. Nothing here is real after all. Well, you are a vampire, nothing more.
That rainbow barrier.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
It's coming. Fighting the West Wind away.
I think you ended up fighting the order, so didn't we kill you?
Let's kick things off with you!
Back down. Never hesitate!
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on, Booker.
There, the middle one.
Throw. Here's your final reward.
I'm surprised I actually hit that one. Running at that one.
That's better.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you. Stay safe. Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
All of you stand still.
Okay.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! So, you in the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourself.
Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Yeah, you're
The confidence.
the rainbow barber. He is sure to be quite disappointed.
It ain't over yet.
Too slow. Fearless and unstoppable!
Look where I aimed it.
I venture forth to hunt.
She's the one with the most health.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Take off together! Good!
I venture forth to hunt.
Ready?
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
You seen the rainbow barber doesn't do his own little test? I see Faye Xiao got her little toy.
There's no reason closely.
Bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Than I expected.
Delivering warmth!
How's this taste?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
This one then.
You can't kick your ass with surprises.
Bring it on, Booker. Throw.
Too slow.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see it.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Back down. Never hesitate! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Yeah, seriously, it's over already, so there'll be more waves.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her conviction.
Why waste your time with something so pathetic made by one of the weakest armies out there?
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Even though his golden blood can make short work of them. At least the ones that chose the path of gods.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Now, where are we going now?
The people in the market must also be suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect them in time. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
I'm sure he's fine.
Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan.
But don't the Foxians follow the path of the hunt as well? Or have you turned your back on it as well?
Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
Then why do you keep wasting your time with this? And their ways? Why do you still fight like one of them?
Go. For miracle.
No.
Deliverer. You shall become.
Your so-called brother and sister. You even try to fight like the Shanso Alliance. Humanity, you're a Foxian, not a human.
One more thing. There is... Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kepali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Cyphra gave the core flame to Trinan.
Trinan.
Type creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters.
And technically they're not humans, the Foxians. She's technically half Foxian, half Borosan. But yeah, she would probably be afraid because she would be able to smell the canine. Neither foxes nor dogs like cats, technically speaking. A fox would also kill a cat. Because the fox is still part of the canine family. Oh, you mean the Twinkie side of your family, Raven? Pathetic. When a Borosin can kill him. But
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
who says she's a mindless killing machine? She's got far more heart than you give her credit. You just don't see it. You don't even bother to spend time with her. All the things she's done for you, for the Luofu, for the entire Xianzhou Alliance. The only time she actually gave in to the Moon Rage was when she swallowed the very source of it, and still overcame it just to protect her friends.
But if destined, inescapable death is...
She cares more about people than you give her credit. If you keep on following the Twinkies, you will be. After all, you're nothing more than a tool to them.
Why not leave behind some glory?
She's a tool. No one's ever shown any care about you. Has been the Xianzhou Alliance, and yet you do not follow on their path.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Air's paths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartona said that Trinan had news of the Corp. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Yeah, we seriously can't do anything for Cartonas? We can't even save Cartonas. There's a Serbath. Not a soul here. The translucent structure is here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too? Wait, that would mean that all the buildings are nothing more than mere memory. Amphorius was destroyed a long time ago then. Well, to see what you identify as legally. And how much you actually have of the Xianzhou Alliance. Oh, look, little to nothing.
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens
use that
trapped
to our
here, nor
advantage?
any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
I mean, we are technically the god of time here. I did not read that at all. I'm surprised they haven't replaced Don Hong's voice actor or haven't finished recording his lines. There's like nothing else. Let's that way. Not good.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty.
Feed them head on. You guys go ahead. I'll show the rear. No. Final. The trailblazer to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dan Heng.
He can definitely hold them off. Don't hesitate, Final. I still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Trailblazers, stay close to Final and keep him safe. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazer is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for a return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. And I don't think Castor will let you die anyway. She'll probably say, nope, you still get to leave. Remember, I hold one hand life, the other hand death. I'm gonna give you the hand of life. Get back out there and kick some ass. Try to disappoint them by following the path of those weak Twinkies. You just look at your arm. You still remember their expression when they saw how they led you to lose it. They keep causing so much harm. And for what? For their own personal gain. You gain nothing but suffering. Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
About bloody damn time you actually use your voice. See, this is something that always bothers me with Hoyoverse. You got the voice actor for the main characters. Use them. Why even bother recasting the main characters if you hardly even use the main character's voice?
You cannot die here.
There will be no future for you. You'll just die. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Of course, he goes dragon mode.
This power, unfamiliar.
That's because you're against a Vtuber. He's the imbiber Lume, technically speaking. Or imbiber Don Hong, in this case. And if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destiny course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Yeah, and he can definitely hold his own there.
Lord, finally!
Kremno soldiers protect this place.
Finally! You're all back!
It wouldn't surprise me if they use the same voice actor and voice filter. And why are you going Sith mode? Hmm? And you say that, yet just look at where you are now. Their fate's what led you here. And now you're turning Sith. Tell me, how's that forging your own fate?
Even in such desperate times,
that what Revan wanted.
you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
You're into parting in a war that was never yours.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Where in the world, Finan? Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely. Sorry. I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished, which is why I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
A little bit. Just with different instruments.
Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Yet you do everything they ask you to without question, even against the agreement. Oh, I'm not trying to provoke you, it's just simply the truth hurts, doesn't it? Even now you still don't recognize that you're a tool to them.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
If you truly want to break free, just stop fighting like one of them and stop listening to them.
Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. know very well
Coney.
that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
And we also risked our lives for Jarailo 6 and her the space station. He leave that out.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
I'll tell you the God of Time, so
Before
we'll make
stepping
do
into
somehow.
a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And technically speaking, the demigod of death showed signs of having a crush on the Trailblazers, so it was surprising she does a little something to keep us from dying. And she already did that once, she'll know how to do it again. We ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I mean, we could use the train against the Flame Reaver. Don't try to stop me from coming back. A hero doesn't have to bear it alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
No, when you think the Path of Hunt didn't get it?
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Is it genuine didn't get it? Or Fei Xiao? Xiao Chou? Every last one of it. Every last member of the Path of Hunt eventually finds what they want. That because you want that life doesn't mean you have to turn your back on naive paths.
Calm down. There might be another way in.
And sooner or later you
The
will
closest
have to
ritual basin,
choose
the other
a path,
Chrysospheres.
whether you like it or not.
Snowy.
What path you choose will determine whether you live or die.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
It's up to you to find out. But of course, the Twinkies cannot reach me. After all, this world was created by the eons. Only then will you actually find a truth.
Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Only those who follow the path of an eon can get there. That is, if you find someone of the remembrance to help.
Yes, little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
All the story awaits you there is death, as is everyone with golden blood had to face.
Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
I knew she gave it to Bartolos.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Story time.
Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
Oh, not really. Not unless you're dead, I guess. Like I said, everyone that's with golden blood that's been there had the prophecy that ends with a horrible death. No exceptions. You wanna talk to the others? You'll have to die.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So as long as the core flame is in there, he lives.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
And she did. She succeeded.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
That will depend what path you choose to follow.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Wait, what?
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
Yeah, but how did
The
it get
spirit
there?
water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
You're serious?
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no
Not
longer
Trevi,
the
come
empty
on, not
shell
Trevi and
that
Trina.
Aglaya brought back to Akka.
At least spare them.
For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's
just
wishes.
My Wi-Fi causing trouble. I thought my internet was fucking up. Hopefully everything's alright over on YouTube's end, honestly. And it was just the Wi-Fi being a piece of shit right now.
I hope that in that new world,
After all,
a
the game
new
never
sun
broke
will
on my
rise,
end.
bringing one dawn after another to all.
Yes, perhaps. After all, you are still on the path of those Jedi, in which will never end as of the Sith, as was Raven.
Snowy, you've grown into the
His
person
anger and hatred
Aggie
lives on
always
in
dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Those were highlighted. He got him right on his weak spot. I think. Because he did have a
All
weak
shall
spot.
bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Seems like even Mighty died now.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case,
Screw
Herta,
'em.
do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
I'm surprised Screwlum was able to theorize the nature of Amphora.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
That thing could be a creation of the Eon of Destruction. After all, he did have a hand in creating this world. Because I'm already dead. Why is there to fear if I'm already gone?
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Oh? I did theorize that March is originally from Amphorius.
If time
we don't
allows,
know
I
how.
will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
And yet you still fight it like a Jedi. Seems that fate still favored the Sith.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Yeah, most of your victims were not achieved as a Jedi, but as a Sith. Going into your anger and hatred. And even the Boros would be proud of you.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
An Emperor Scepter? Interesting. And that's also happens to be the Eon of Destruction, I'm guessing. And if he's here, that means Trevi and Trinon are no more.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Wouldn't surprise me if this is a real frame.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
There?
No need
I still think it's an emanator of
destruction.
destruction.
I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Why is his name covered?
An
Is that a
indifferent
bug?
observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral
Or is that
till the end.
intentional?
Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Yeah, seriously.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Isn't the path of the hunt to strike down abominations? Aren't says abominations to their eyes?
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
He sounds kind of twisted.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now.
Yeah, Lega's name is fine.
At this moment,
Final.
please disregard
Why?
this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
March?
You think so too, right?
Cyrena. Hold on. Wait. What do you mean to be continued? Don't leave me hanging.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Of course you leave me hanging. Lies shattered, the heaven fell, and the end still remains unknown. A campaign carried out during your trial head to the down. If it was Merriman standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? I'm not gonna read all this. This is way too long. Let me grab this real quick. Alright. This thing reset. And I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. back. Sorry about that. Well, your kitty cat is technically dead right now. But seriously, why Carl's there? Why leave us hanging? Also, wasn't that the missing demigod that Aglaya once mentioned? Was that actually like the part of our system that was still here? Is still out of contact. Mar 7's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? This is so to send. How is the situation on your end, Walt? Things are going well so far. Heard I invited Screwlum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed in their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there is a lot of unexpected information. It is hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Now what if I go to the space station? Let me have a space anchor. I wanna head to space station and check the meeting records too. What did you expect? Hey, Trailblazer, still awake? This is the second time we've met so late. You really shouldn't keep doing this, you know? Except because it's actually keeping up with my actual clock, given that it's like 12:25 in the morning. Well, you only caught me twice. So here's not something I can control. I don't want you to understand yet. I've heard people say something similar before. Sounds much better than not wanting to face tomorrow, does it? Depends on your question. Oh, it's the last one for Treeby. Well, Trevios, technically speaking. But that also means... Oh, Treeby's like completely gone now. Oh, come on. They couldn't even spare Treeby. She who passes through doors.
I fear. How can mere mortals defy the gods?
I worry. How can mortal bodies reforge the world anew?
Couldn't narrate it for everyone?
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
Why? They're not good.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper. Overthrow the gods, it declared.
I cannot read that fast.
Teacher.
That's why I feel that this should be narrated in its entirety.
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
Restore the
core flames, it declared.
Oh, that is because you don't even know what you want.
Stop.
You follow multiple
We
paths at
only
once.
wish to
Then you
live
should
life
choose
as
just
it
one.
is. No more.
Cease. Our achievements already stand tall.
Rest up. We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
Night on the path of the hunt. You can only choose one, yet you follow all of them. That is why.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
Request. Alright. Don't know what quest, but okay.
Please,
Then my most useful
be
one
not
would be
afraid. We will definitely
Fushua.
bring you to a new home.
Lady Treeby, Lady Trianne, please, don't cry.
Do not worry. We trust you always.
Sure I didn't get
Bear the divine authority, it declared. Quiet Trinan has little to say. Lively Trianne loves to play. And well-behaved Treeby roams around all day.
If following all paths, then you will fail.
Forge miracles, it declared.
Get what you want. You must choose one path. Save people, one family. Only one passport can give it to you. And remember, Jedi's forbid families. That is up to you to find out. Jedi cannot have families, so that rules that out. Says they don't care about people. Admire the path of a hunt, I do. Too bad I didn't know about it enough back when I was alive.
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl always pursued would be worth her weight in gold. Deception, theft, and night heists. But her nerves failed her when it mattered most. The girl clutches meager loot to her chest and escapes, muttering curses, bearing her pain.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of Whimsy's blessing and creed. Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trickery titan.
Nope, none of them are level 80 yet.
Day and night flow, and the thief's star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl
level
into
70
an adult. The cloak once used to conceal her entire body now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident stride and a silver tongue, her perfected fraud thieving every opportunity as a result. And that curtain fall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her arms are laden with money's weight. What is the art of thieving?
Yeah, seriously.
Stealing from the poor.
I like it that it's
Not
narrated.
enough loot. Stealing from
Why
the
are
rich.
the others not narrated?
That's a boring task
It was
to
so
do.
useful.
The girl narrows her eyes of greed towards those called the Chrysos heirs. The golden vines of the sages' homes, the sacred carcass of the Deathward realm, the divine lyre of the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the 1,000 gates. The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
A pity the deceits are all eventually revealed, and the thief meets a rare defeat. A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief star made of human feet.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious? A treasure bride?
Or you mean like an actual boss for Yanqing to fight,
like
which
the
that would be
beauty
Blade.
god Nestia's divine body. More blinding
Who
than
he
the
cannot
sun,
beat.
rivaling the moon in its glory.
Oh,
It is woven
yeah,
by divine
Yanqing
threads.
definitely needs a
It
bow.
captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under
Even
the
with his
golden
passive,
thread's
he's
query.
not useful anymore.
The world-famous thief is stirred by such grand words into a flurry.
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
Right, there's still more rules still left for Cypher to unlock, apparently. There's 2 left for this one, 3 left for Cypher, I believe. No, 2 left for Cypher. Why do I have 2 of them here?
On the day that the grove fell, he accepted his defeat and demise, as if embracing truth and heresy.
Believe in Titans, and
Yeah,
you'll have
Yanqing
a
is
happy
dependent that he doesn't receive damage.
Deny the Titans,
So
and
that
you'll
just
have
makes
a
him
fulfilling
kinda useless now.
Yet,
His
as the
crit only
lightened
goes
soul
up when
bids
he's
farewell to its
not
heavy
actually
shell,
hurt. That's why shields were so useful.
a Titan made an untimely call.
Now he's pointless. He needs a buff big time.
Do not be startled, child of humanity. You have a final query in this world.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked, and lets the core flame take over his shell.
Be more punctual next time, if you will.
Upon his first meeting with the Titan, the blasphemer is already on his best behavior. And towards the suggestion to reforge his body,
Yeah,
he
unfortunately.
paid no mind.
That
I
extra
have so
attack
kindly
he does,
offered you the best body.
I never really liked
So
it
why do
because,
you insist upon your mortal imperfection?
I had no control over it. It only happened when it wanted it.
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining the various flaws can my humanity be preserved in rigor.
Hey, how are you killing that?
His form remains in the mortal realm, while his spirit
jealous of the
walks the
head of
river of souls' shores. Between life and death, he fatigues. Dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses, the Titan cannot bear to remain
Because
a
Castor is
mere
really
spectator.
strong.
Why not ask me your questions, child of humanity? I am rich in wisdom, and shall speak with no ambiguity.
As though an unspoken pact, the scholar asked the god about all things, feigning a humble quest for knowledge.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine?
The Titan got what they asked for.
You should thank me, for good questions are rarer than good answers.
Compared to the joy of a new life, the scholarly breakthrough carried home alongside death filled the scholar's heart with more fervor. He returned to the Scourged Grove many times, and the Black Tide followed. Despite his defeat, he never sought help or permission. But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over one half of his body. The union of man and God. A flawed and clumsy choreography. It happened but once, a perfect harmony. One man, one God, speaking in one breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing life.
Okay,
A
this
boon,
of course you
seemingly
go down
a blessing,
one hit since
but
it's lower
full
level.
of malice.
What a tempting bait.
Let's go down and
But that's not my desired chalice.
Divine power is within his reach, but the scholar is not moved by that essence. This long, abnormal temptation is also a trial of elevation, where the sage can achieve all things, but shortcuts alone he abhors with silence.
Only leaves one more for the real hypocrite. The next Cerberus.
Teacher, in this tumultuous world,
Never mind, this one came with both of them. This is the last one.
It was just a joke, but the scholar, still at the grove, answered with extreme caution. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs, exhausting all, fearing the smallest omission.
Teacher, could it be that you fear death?
The assistant asks in concern.
He has more power than you expect.
It was a question needed, yet he gave no direct reply.
Philosophy is the inquiry into death, and I have always considered myself a philosopher.
Damn, you must have more luck than me then when
recounts
getting
all of the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain.
I get mostly trash.
Seemed impossible.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy, tough beyond measure. No chisel could have shaken.
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot.
He hopes that instead of shedding tears over his death, we will find it in us to smile, even in a moment of sorrow.
Oh, unfortunately, in our world, it is.
It's rumored that in the depths of the grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself to the utmost detail.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works.
The ingenium's words are cold and detached, like the deceased man himself.
But if you have no one to talk to, fine. You can sit and converse.
Now, the grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know how he was also troubled by solitude in life. Someone once suggested,
Perhaps your ambition should also find its place among your final wishes.
Pointless notion.
He dismissed in derision.
Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps that is his haughty position. Such a melancholy topic,
Yet he insists on feigning a twist, avoiding it altogether. Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from the scholar's handwritten drafts, shown without his permission. Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the past. What harm is there in revelation?
Even in passing, his hubris still resounds in reverberation.
The smaller a thing is, the more it shows its weight. The more foolish my name is, the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
Now let's see, any values in here? Trash, trash, trash. More trash. Oh, you got nothing of value here, kid. Are you broke or something? What a waste. I also get the last 2 chapters here.
The 2 girls frolicked in the wheat fields, fleet as doe deer, making ripples in the shallow puddles and pools clear. As dusk approaches, the exhausted girls collapse over the wheat heaps, talking about their longings and dreams of literature, love, and a journey through a world dear.
Oh, Sky, slow your closing gaze. How I want to keep this moment in my hands forevermore.
On that day, the breeze was warm and gentle. At that time, death was soft and fair. The broken-winged butterfly falls by the window, bringing with it a scent of melancholy. The girl looks outside. The golden wheat fields rolled endlessly, stretching to the horizon.
Dude, I really wish
Holding
this
to the
narration
chair,
wasn't all of them.
she tries to
It
stand,
was just like rushing
only to
through all the
find her
text just
legs
because.
trembling and feeble.
Oh, you're seeing the feelings in a value.
Don't worry, Alexia.
Her older sister whispers beside her ear, and on her sister's shoulder, the girl weeps mournfully.
To die a horrible death.
And time thus becomes silent, painted with sighs
Protection
only.
of God to escape it.
When hearing the healer's diagnosis, the girl remained deathly still. Her eyes were already drained of tears, and her heart a wilted grave.
Every time she has something
yeah,
on
Tree's
her
a
mind,
really good one for
she would
Casper.
tilt her
Both
head
really
and
help
look
Casper.
outside.
Her sister follows her gaze, seeing a barren field turned by wind into a desolate gray expanse. Till one day, when the girl looks outside, she sees a dash of dark blue, most brave.
It's a flower my sister planted.
Like the torrential river of life, it pours into the depths of her heart. The flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherland, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
That seems to be its floriography. When the days are warm, the sister would take the girl on long journeys through the flower fields, gazing upon rivers, napping amongst the grove, a discussion hardy.
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower and become the quietness in your soul.
A thoughtless word from the girl gains her a wrapping on her forehead most dainty.
No, her fate was to
Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see the dawn.
Dew drops from the petals as wind pulls on the leaves, and the two of them sit in quietude.
It never said that she had
The girl asks for the means to tend to the garden, and while her sister sounds concerned, her heart is relieved. But the concern is well-founded. The girl tripped and fell into a mire. She gazed directly into the eyes of death in that dark pool, bottom unperceived.
Yes, she tamed the Red Moon.
I've been the weight on my sister's wings. Let this be where it all comes to rest.
The girl gives up her struggles, only to see a figure pierce through the water's surface.
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
Her sister sobs without end, and the girl has to gently hug her and softly relieve. And then, this distant memory turns bleary, difficult to retrieve.
You have to face such a thing. And that in order to protect those she care about, her friends, to save her dear doctor. What? It's fluffy. I think I can make a nice fur scarf with it.
The river of souls flows to the other side, wrapped in the land's night. Broad, slow, an eternal and silent sight.
Anyway,
it belongs to all in this world that has life, all of which flows downstream, converging as one. The master of the nether realm, Thanatos, enshrouds himself and the souls within the moon cocoon. The dragon, born from the cocoon, carries a girl, soaring upstream the river of souls, defying its eternal flow. Their connection flows tighter than blood, and the key that opens the netherworld's gates is the sisters' selfish plight. Back then, the boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back then, death was a bitter and stabbing fright.
Think of mine as monster.
In the netherrealm, without an earth or sky, a flower named Antilla blooms, its beauty witnessed by but one soul.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
The younger sister scores through the blooming Antilla fields, never finding that promised dark blue sprig. She silently made up her mind.
Death, leave all your dark nights to me, and save the dawns for her.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high above and plans a trip to the mortal realm, a distant flurry. A bard once sung to musical notes.
Do not turn back. Oh, do not turn back. The long hand of shadow will retain the dead behind their gates.
The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly offered itself as the enduring barge of the River of Souls.
No need to turn back. Oh, no need to turn back. That price had long been paid for you by someone else.
The dragon lowers its long neck and places the girl on its back. In slumber, she will unknowingly greet the dawn of her rebirth.
Peace and still.
The dragon flaps its wings in the chilly gloom of the floating dead upstream. Ferrying from purity into grime, going from silence to roaring boom. The souls of countless poets flounder past, their distant rhymes endless like foams.
Do not turn back, for to look toward the land of mortals is in itself turning back.
In this pale dawn, the sun's first rays light the night ablaze. So the dragon crosses the Sea of Souls onto the shores of life and strands itself in the gleam.
She created Castoras.
We know not where these stories arise. They are scattered across the shallows with the waves. The confession the girl made before her departure still echoes in the tide's heaves.
If there is anything for me to leave behind, may it find a soul to remember. This is the ode of my life, and I've already penned my last stroke.
Are you sure you can cut down the chains of time and hold me down? After all, Arda doesn't know where Dugan was. Cannot hope to break them.
As always, to perceive the man's fury, one must do so 7,000 paces away. The Krymnos he guards is once again shrouded by mist.
At least this last
Rust,
chapter for
blood,
Maidamos
and
is
fire
actually
are the ceremonial ode to the
narrated.
demigod. There is no one to witness or to give cheers of glory. The final Krymnos festival goes on without end. The victor shall embrace death and silence, and his glory will only be remembered by the defeated array. For that man, laws and seals no longer have meaning. War and battle never cease for a single minute, each passing day indistinguishable, morning and night entwined. The corpses pile up, filling ravines, forming mountains strong. He carved time with peak's edge and counted the fleeting years by fires of war. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look down on the world and search for friends in longing. The distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless, but their endlessness felt ever more remote. Like Nikador, he cannot escape Magnus's clutches. Guarding the city alone and embroiled in war, the murmurs of the black tide constantly sound in his ears. Yet a flame soars up his chest every moment, casting light upon the indomitable path behind him. Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched fast.
He was an
is
easy
the
battle,
wound
not
this
gonna
world
lie.
must bear, the new king before whom old gods despair. As stated in Idonia's poems, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom to this world's light, and their sight fades in old age to reacquaint with night's anthems. But the man did not bow to the decay of time, rejecting the lure of death's call. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his foes, until everything suddenly faded away, like a surging black tide swallowing all into nothingness. The world dissipates in the roiling black tide's requiem. Even the lion will one day die, a departure with no way back. With a sudden fall, his pierced chest hits the ground, and slowly flowing into the underworld is his golden blood, departing his system. But that gaze, fierce as flame, never
if I was
dimmed,
able to
not
kill him so
even
fast,
in death,
it's definitely
looking
easy.
beyond those flame-seeking
Like, it all
figures,
depends, like,
reaching
in
far
the team
toward
build-up.
the endless horizon.
I went with a team that could
In the moral
deal a large
sky,
amount of damage in
the
a short time.
stars will chant,
At least large enough
"The lone king
to
of
kill him in a short
Kronos is
time.
called Mighty." His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare, and behind him, he left a world ablaze with glory.
And that's the end of Mightymo's story. And now for Hyacinths. Play 2 of them. No, just one of them. I thought I get more, given that Hyacinths is now part of the sky.
A good student who often did stupid things.
Was the assessment from the Lotophagist sage.
An excellent healer who fails at all scholarly means.
Was the assessment from the Nodist sage.
A shining child who also burns away her own life's rays.
Was the assessment from the Erythrokeramist sage.
A fool who was always wreathed in smiles, while drowning in a weighty and pitiful dream.
Was the assessment from the Neusporist sage.
Why are you busy trying to do that?
The girl had visited
Conscious
all
of
the
her
schools
treasure.
during her
Maybe
time
dead.
studying in the
My
Grove.
ex die hard.
She refused to become a scholar, despite her exemplary grades.
Instead of increasing this world's knowledge,
At least now that I know
I
more
prefer
about
to
Cypher
reduce
now that I think
its
about
pain.
it.
While
Yeah,
the
Cypher's a
sages
definite
faced
smash.
her words in silence.
No longer a pass.
The Neusporist sage alone decided to hire her as assistant post-haste.
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholars who hide knowledge away.
The faded twilight courtyard, long eroded by time, now shelters a girl, the sole heir of her lineage. Loneliness accompanied her days
I hope this
till
isn't
the
mixed up
sage of the
the,
Caprists visited
that
her and
Don
brought her
Hong
a
finally
chromatic
gets his
pony
voice.
with a grin.
That's what I'm
it may
hoping
be
for.
the eye
Don
of
Hong
Twilight's
gets his voice.
creation in times gone by. For it
so
shines
uncomfortable
with the
because of the
sky's
dog.
rainbow hues within.
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales? But the sleepy, dreary-eyed pony before her was soft as freshest plucked cotton. The girl still took this gift, for from the little creature she smelled the scent of clouds distant.
You're far from me, you are near that.
If it weren't for her, I would have suffered more accusations.
A confused puppy
The
doesn't even
Neusporist
know
sage
what
says
path
in
to
admission.
follow. We'll never be able
The
to see
scholars coming to
anything.
deliver arguments and reproach often stopped before the door, not coming to fruition. For the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger like the soft clouds, gentleness in cumulation.
Do you know what sacrileges he has committed?
The girl muddles her answers, yet her heart knows in full admission.
Like you and me, he too wishes to heal all of this world's afflictions.
The girl treated ailments for many years in the Grove, composing her medical treatises into tomes. When scholars seek medical help, she realizes with a startle that kindness too can grow into its own bloom. By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes, and the world drowns in evernight,
while the girl and the healer again traversed the world in gloom. Seeing the golden thread and ivy in the night, though it has been long since she recalled her past, she once again thinks of her childhood dream.
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree, then the dawn that heals the world I shall replace.
Two left on that one. I wonder what will happen when all of these are lit, and these are still unknown. Well, we did just meet a new character now, who might be part of one of these paths. And all these are technically lit. It wouldn't surprise me if March ends up being one of these. So many things happen all of a sudden. Farewells are always so abrupt, making it hard to say what's truly in one's heart. And there have been a lot of farewells in Euphoria, unfortunately, especially recently. Since we have time now, if you had to say goodbye to me, what would you say? Just curious. Let's meet again someday. That's what I think too. It's strange when I think about parting, I don't feel too sad. Could it be because I've never experienced it before? So is everyone's story coming to an end? I always wanted to see a new story, but now my feelings are a little different. I really hope everything about them never reaches an end. Every story has a conclusion. Don't say that. Isn't everyone doing their best for a new world? I believe it will be a bright tomorrow. Yeah, but for there to be a new world, one must come to an end. What in the Rainbow Orbiter is going on here? We are the best of partners, and that will never change, right? I wasn't even allowed to answer her. Why did it automatically just go up? And those are all the ones available right now. Is that really all of them? Yeah, even here it's all of them. Alright, let's go in here. Wait, I saw you hiding in there.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, this place actually changed. I didn't think that, or they would actually translate to an actual change here.
I'm so parched. And the sea. The sea is right here.
Okay, free pulse, more star jades, self-molding resin. Wait, that reminds me. Ah, only 2. That's because she is drunk. She doesn't just sound drunk, she is drunk. I do like the fact that, that there is actual visible change on the game world. Okay, there's a bunch of places here that are not lit up, wherever this is. Where is this? Why can't I see this place when I've never even been there? Well, there's stuff for me to activate there, like there's this here. Oh, there's a stagnant shadow on this one. Okay, I do need to get down there to get to that stagnant shadow. I think it'll be faster if I go from here. I'll assume the path there is blocked. I don't know which side we need to use to get there. Support there. Oh, unexpected. And she would be pretty much, yes. Nearly would pretty much no. 6 years. Thornix miracle appearance early. This is perhaps a memory of this place from her. There's no Titan power. They belong solely to you and her. For that time. You remember right here how she revived ancient alchemy and summoned the broken corpse of Netherwing from the River of Souls. You remember her riding Netherwing down the River of Souls, returning to the Nether Realm to claim the authority of Thanatos, and gently pushing you back to the world of the living. You remember her stepping out out to the moonlight to embrace you. The warmth she sent the whispered world by your ear, words by your ear. All so vivid. She finally got to embrace the embrace she had always wanted. After that, she returned to where she belonged, to fulfill the duties she was destined to complete. She left you a small garden. A testament that moment wasn't a fleeting dream, but a true memory. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the land of sorrow. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn to the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Castor's brushed against the petals with motion gentler than the faintest breeze. The flowers swayed ever so slightly. Did I ever see this one? Can't escape through this one. This one was a long one. Is there anything here though? Or nope, so let's leave this here. I do not know fate isn't exactly a physical thing. Mighty Mouse? Here? I'm actually gonna skip through it. Just want to see if there's like any achievement for interacting with these ghosts. Yep, there it is. Oh, so the only way to get you this one was actually from the other side. Unless I can actually turn this one. I think this one can turn. the one up above can't turn. God damn it. Probably need to turn around from outside. There we go. No. Damn it. Why didn't I remember to change the option? Go that way. Now this one's active. What this? That was easy.
Surely there's something better out there.
What drug was this? Oh yes, I did. Although now there's 2 ones. I didn't think I'd actually find one of these. You focus more on your own self-doubt. And you, what's with the ugly get up? For now, I'm mostly focused on unlocking stuff here. I'll get the chest some other time. Anything here? No. I can get you that portal from here. I don't want to deal with that puzzle right now. Was that? Actually, let me through now. No, it still does not let me through it. I hate the fact that there's a chest there, but it won't let me through.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
What's the chest there?
Indulge yourself.
It's coming! Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go!
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Oh, in other words, you're turning evil. A little brother you.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
All of you stand still. Let's do it.
Now,
fair and square. Draw. That's all you've got?
Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Bring it on, Booker. Fire! Here's your final reward.
Can't get too hard either.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
How am I supposed to get to it? This only shows me this again. Yeah, there's even a collision here that shouldn't even be here. Like, there's nothing here, yet I cannot go through it. There's something back there, but... Nothing there. What? Okay, now because that ball fell, I can now get through here. Okay, at least I got another achievement. Depends on the favor, given that we are stuck here. That one... Alright, no. I need to go up the elevator to activate that one portal. I couldn't last time I was here. There it is. Base anchor activated. And of course this side is blocked. This goes all the way around. Yeah, this is not even telling me what's there. Alright, I'm gonna be reached from like the other side of can. Okay, so it's technically time stop. And this of course won't open unless I solve this. I wish I'm not gonna do that today. Don't really have that much time left. Alright. Alright, there's my trial. Really? You really think you can beat the demigod of trickery? Heck, even if you're actually looking at me. After all, I am dead. And you've only defeated like a shadow of yourself. You think you beat destiny? You think you can actually defy your own fate? Oh, just wait till you set foot in your actual home world. Oh, hallelujah. You have grown older, but you really don't have any respect for women now, do you?
A short respite,
Of
then time for the
it's
next
here
fight.
in this place. Again. And of course with Giovanni, this masked fool. Each other, I'm sure we know each other. I don't care, I just want to get down to this. What was this like again? I don't remember it. Hey, once you're dead, I'm still making a scarf out of it. I'll figure it out as I go. Oh, we have that much time left. Whew. I feel like time's catching up to me, and I should have made my coffee stronger. Alright, I got the baseballer. And let's go through it again. I think I remember. Oh, this gave me a good team.
We'll pick it up. Why don't you stay and play? For a while.
Yeah, let's just open this over and over. this.
Don't move, okay?
Let's make it quick.
This! You can't run! Yeah!
We'll use it now.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, except that you forget Fate has no physical form.
Decisive strike!
Wherever you defeated was just well, one step in whatever prophecy you had to deal with. Forcing me to this one, unfortunately. And I do have two quantum characters in here.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I remember
Let's
these
go.
ones. I did remember some of these power-ups being so busted. Since I added some new ones, because I don't remember that one.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
Pleasure! Come to me.
Oops. Did that hurt?
Our
It's
cute
like Cypher,
play session is
but
over.
Fate's still not a physical thing. Oh my, that pose. Oh, my kitty cat.
Cry that everyone believes in.
And an excellent being right before she does that.
Gotcha.
She does have an amazing cake.
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
And remember, Sephra is the demigod of trickery. Her power is that if you believe it, she makes it look real, but it actually isn't. You wish. I am dead after all.
You can't run! Yeah!
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be pure.
Forcing me to do this. Then leveling those up so it's a
The truth
good
burns
idea.
clear as a flame.
Kid, I lived for 1,000 years.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Nobody ever will. That mist part is so dangerous.
We'll pick it up!
Since I go through an trickery, I can make falsehood look real. You probably thought you dated me simply because you thought it was real. I wouldn't waste my time with someone as pathetic as you. Just forcing me to do this one.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Keep dreaming. You're not my type. I have to decipher this.
Don't move, okay?
This thing's so busted. It really wants to make that one like all powerful. And again, I don't remember if you had two pieces that you and that one was maxed out. I think you could like evolve into something better.
Treasure! Come to me.
Like this one. Yeah, this is good to keep an eye out on. I think I did do that last time this event was up. I think this needs to go up to a certain level.
How about we dissipate that foul stench? Time to cleanse the filth. Don't you agree? You found me!
Might as well. I remember if this needs to be a certain level as well. And I do have two quantums here. Surely they pull out that chest. Oh, gloves, hammer and shackles. I don't have any electric types. It's the ultimate, isn't it? Then it says after using ultimate, so.
Like that, huh?
Rules are made to be broken!
Can't run! Yeah!
Tricking people. That's funny.
The air here practically smells of money.
I gotta do that. The thing that she shakes are hypnotizing. But she has a body like that. Oh, because we did it.
Thanks, Dad! We'll take it all. Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha!
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
I think her buff may actually still be up.
Yeah. You found me! Both body and mind. Be pure.
Now about time it showed up. see what this is gonna be like. I don't know if I also lost a with that.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Treasure! Come to me.
Okay, I was kind of wondering why that was get stuck there for a moment. And I still don't have the one from that one. I'm going like this, and of course I don't have any energy.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Time to cleanse the filth. Didn't you agree? You can't run. Yeah!
Okay, I didn't think Cypher's temporarily trigger it, but okay. I'll take it. Alright, no, I do get to keep it.
Let's go.
You can see I can't tell my own illusions. Since I'm with you big time, I'm getting rich in the process. That were a lot of spinning blade things.
We'll take it off.
Oh, never mind. I so delayed their death.
Don't move, okay?
Still going.
Here's the
There we go.
deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can treasure. Come to me.
Alright, skip to that because now I remember all this. I'll try and make money out of it, but just back. I'm a thief. I'll always be one. Okay, let me skip all that. Oh, you're gonna force me to the next one. Okay, good. I have any right now. I need to see which ones are complete to select here. We're not a good selection, right? The only ones worthwhile here that I can see is Gallagher and maybe Shuei. Misha's okay. Anya, I haven't used it in forever. Well, her buff is okay, there's better characters for that buff. But I can tell this is gonna be time consuming. So I'll actually do this next week. I still got time on it after all. But I don't have time. Well, it's 10 minutes to 2 in the morning. Oh, well then don't go then. So who says it's over there? Told you I'm trying to sell it. Then just sell the darn thing. More right now. This needs a claymore. So grab all these. I'm gonna see how many I actually have, because I'm actually running low on chances for Hyacinth. Oh. When did I get this? Oh well. What's my pity? Technically 46, because that has an updated problem. Yeah. So, not a lot. I would probably have to do actually the event for next hour at least, to try and get enough for another temple, but I know I'm not gonna get it. So I guess I'll try and pull for Cypher up. I think Cypher's up next, right? I don't remember now. I'm pretty sure Cypher is up next. Oh man, but I really wanted Hyacinth. Part of me just wants to start doing like single pulls if I get lucky. Okay, they were. Well, I did not get lucky with castles. I got her at 90 pull. And 90 pity. And I'm lucky I did not lose my 50-50 on that one. Should I? I'm debating whether or not I should. Next time you think you found it, you're gonna see you're not gonna find that piece of junk. I'm gonna actually sell it to highest bidder, and guess what? I know someone who actually wants to buy it. After all, you do remember the limit of trickery. I can make you think there's something real, but in the end it's nothing but a fake. Just like me. For you know, it could easily be Bartolo's disguised as Cypher. Isha should be more worried, because it's true what she says. She could actually make that happen. I'll have to unfortunately give up on Hyacinth. I don't have enough pity to risk it with single pulls. I don't know how I got lucky with an Axa. I was not lucky with Hyacinth, unfortunately. Let me switch overlay and actually start closing down. I'm starting to get really tired. No, wrong button. I needed to close the game. There we go. Yeah, keep on being like that, and then it's not gonna happen. Okay, now let's see. Tomorrow is Warframe. I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet. I already got once this game ready for tonight, since I already beat Styx yesterday. I know Delta Rune's already out. I cannot pay for it. I looked it up. So I guess I'm just gonna wait. One of my viewers said one of them was actually gonna give me the game, but as soon as I get it, yeah, one game's going on hold. I don't know what game yet, but one of them's gonna go on hold once I get Delta Rune. But anyways, I'm gonna continue Star Rail next week. I'm too tired right now to continue. Oh, clearly I should have made my coffee stronger, but yeah. It is almost 2 in the morning anyways. I need to get some sleep. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.